Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Now it's Hazard. And this is Rooney. Threads one in by Merino. Adams can get it clear. India with the corner, they're first. Xabi Alonso gets it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Merino.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Guardiola.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
India are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Merino. Adams makes the interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Merino. Now it's Hazard. And it's Guardiola. Now it's Rooney. Over to the right flank.
That's positional gold.
There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's come back out to him. And there's a goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from...
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. India kick off the second half. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Hazard. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. We can run on to that. So no flag. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, and he did well.
Hello, Yash, कैसे हो भाई?
Offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
कैसे हो
So we
बताओ?
have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And here's Guardiola. And that has left him in a heap.
नहीं भाई, अल नासिर का मैच नहीं देखा भाई, मिस कर गया था। परसों शायद था ना अल नासिर का मैच।
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that.
Takes a shot. It's a goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost.
देखना भाई, व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप का लिंक मैंने चैट में देखो पिन करके रखा हूँ। व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, जिसको मन चाहे भाई। व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप का लिंक मैंने चैट, लाइव चैट जो चल रहा है ना, वहाँ पे देखना मैंने पिन करके रखा है। ठीक है, आ जाना भाई। देखा नहीं ब्रो, मैच देखा नहीं मैंने। अच्छा खिला था अल नासिर।
Oh, this is it's Son Heung-min! India appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signaling to the opposition
रोनाल्डो नहीं
that
खेला था,
they're setting
अच्छा।
themselves up for the counter attack. It's plain and simple.
रोनाल्डो नहीं खेला फिर भी अच्छा खेला। टीम तो अच्छा बनाया है अल्लाह से।
Guardiola. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. Shoots!
वो लोग इस बार भी एएफसी में अच्छा रिजल्ट करेगा। अल नासर इस बार भी एएफसी में अच्छा रिजल्ट
Now
करेगा।
for his long-range shooting. And this is Hazard. And that could set him on his way. Son Heung-min! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy.
इधर भी मैच देखो 1-4 हो गया। पहला गोल ये दिया था, लेकिन उसके बाद से और गोल नहीं दे पाया। उल्टा साइड से ये गोल देते ही जा रहा है। 1-4 कर दिया, 2-4,
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box,
अच्छा खेला था लेकिन सबने ओके। अच्छा 0 गोल था। अच्छा मतलब सेकेंड हाफ में आया था। सब्स्टिट्यूट मतलब सेकेंड हाफ में ही तो आएगा। कैसे हो भाई सब? नया कोई आए हो तो चैनल पे थोड़ा बात करना भाई, कहाँ से हो?
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14, Xabi Alonso.
So we have movement on
Number
both
7.
benches.
Guardiola.
Arsenal may be
Number
down,
8.
but not out
Lionel
just yet.
Messi.
And
Number
he's intervened
18,
well there.
Wayne
5
Rooney.
minutes to add. Stoichkov, and he's got the beating of his judge, surely!
अच्छा 58 मिनट में आया था।
Deep into injury time! And a trademark move ends with...
ये स्कोर लाइन खत्म हो गया 3-4 में।
So the winners bullish
Kingston
and
Boy
belligerent
3
after a
and FC
remarkable collective
Tapasya
effort. Fall
4.
behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think today was all about the result, Peter. You stay in second gear until you really need to step it up. That's the feeling I got here anyway.
Hello, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. The time.
अच्छा 4 क्वार्टर फाइनल ही ख़त्म हो गया। पहला वाला 3-4 हम लोग देख रहे थे, सेकेंड वाला 2-1 एंड थर्ड क्वार्टर फाइनल 4-0 एंड 4-0-1। ओके चलो नेक्स्ट देख लेते हैं हम लोग। सेमीफाइनल मैच है। एफसी तपस्या वर्सेस AS00 BR007 BR007 AS00 BR007। ओके एफसी तपस्या वर्सेस AS00 BR007। चलो भाई लोग रूम पे आ जाओ। एफसी तपस्या रूम पे आ जाओ भाई। अच्छा हाँ ये वो चैंपियन होगा। अल नासर इस बार भी शायद चैंपियन होगा। यार कितना दिन खेलेगा भाई, हो तो गया बहुत दिन, शायद इस साल ही लास्ट होगा। उम्र भी हो गया भाई।
Expectations and decibels
देख लेते
both
हैं
rising
वो
fast
सेमीफाइनल
here.
मैच,
Things are heating up
लेट्स सी।
and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Oh, and the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a lovely, neat pass. Vega, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rooney, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's well spotted.
बोलो और घर का सब सारा खबर भाई कैसा है?
Single shot on target.
सारा खबर ठीक है ना?
And it's Rooney.
सबका तबीयत ठीक है तो?
France are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. The pressing's intense and it's paid
क्या
off.
होगा भाई स्कोर लाइन क्या होगा? कौन जीतेगा? TPM versus FRA. Who is win this match?
Son Heung-min.
TPM or FRA?
Oh, he had to make that and he did make it.
Who is
he's
win
there
this
to
match?
belt it away.
TPM or FRA?
Rooney, never the sort to be shot shy. Eze, Conte. Azar. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's managed to get rid.
कौन कौन मालदीनी लिया है भाई?
And it's Xabi
मालदीनी
Alonso,
नेस्ता किस किस को मिला है?
looking to pass their way up the pitch. A goal here would
नहीं
be
भाई
the
सबको
ultimate
हटा दिया,
pick-me-up
थोड़ा
just
प्रॉब्लम
before
हो
the
रहा
break.
था, मॉडरेटर में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम आ रहा था, इसीलिए मैं सबको हटा दिया, बाद में फिर कर देंगे सबको ही हटा दिया, किसी को नहीं रखा है, थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो रहा था मॉडरेटर में,
Rooney.
इसीलिए सबको हटा दिया।
He has found a way
कोई
through.
बात नहीं, मैं बाद में कर देंगे भाई।
And the referee has blown for half-time. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet
तो भाई
been
अभी
able
भी
to force the
सेकेंड हाफ
issue.
स्टार्ट हो
It's
रहा,
0-0.
सेमीफाइनल का सेकेंड हाफ स्टार्ट हो रहा है, यहाँ पे
Just joined us
स्कोर
while
लाइन
we've just
0-0 ही
begun
है।
the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
ओके बनाएंगे भाई, बाद में बनाएंगे भाई, अभी थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो रहा, इसीलिए मैं हटा दिया सबको। नहीं एक्चुअली हमने नहीं हटाया, वो ऑटोमेटिक ही बंद हो गया, चालू करेंगे फिर।
Upamecano is there to clear.
जो लोग नया आए हो भाई स्ट्रीम पे थोड़ा बात करना भाई, कहाँ से हो?
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to play him in.
Who is win this match
And
bro?
that
Who is win this
interception
match?
was
TPM
most
or
necessary.
FRA?
That was well played,
TPM
well
or
stopped.
Oh, good
FRA?
read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now there's a... Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
कोशिश तो ज़रूर कर रहा है FRA गोल देने का, लेकिन इधर TPM का बढ़िया डिफेंडिंग, फिर चांस मिल गया, नहीं अच्छा सेव दे दिया, ऑफसाइड हुआ है,
Rightly gives him offside.
बढ़िया पासिंग खेल रहा।
Kunde. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Merino. It's Son Heung-min.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the long...
Goes for a shot!
मिल गया, नहीं बाहर मार दिया। अच्छा चांस क्रिएट कर रहा है लेकिन फिनिश नहीं हो पा रहा। चलो देखते हैं आगे कौन पहला गोल देता है। कोशिश तो दो टीम बहुत कर रहा है, देखते हैं क्या स्कोर आता है। अरे बाप रे बाप, ठंडा भी था और बारिश भी ऊपर से हो रहा था। ओहो, बारिश ठीक है लेकिन ठंडा में बारिश ये एकदम मैच नहीं करता है भाई। ठंडा के साथ बारिश कैसा लगता है। क्या चेंजेस आया है, चेंजेस किया देखते हैं।
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, super ball!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
हाँ पहला गोल दे दिया, पहला गोल दे दिया। भाई यार पासिंग कर रहा है। एफसी तपस्या पहला गोल दिया है 81 मिनट्स में। देखते हैं आगे क्या होता है। भाई नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम रहेगा तो तुम कैसे आओगे सिम पे? हर जगह पे नेटवर्क सही नहीं चलता है ना, और उधर तो और ख़राब नेटवर्क रहता है। भोपाल के साइड में नेटवर्क का खराब ही रहता है ज़्यादा। होगा भाई, एक्स्ट्रा टाइम चल रहा। गोल होगा कि नहीं? नहीं, वो बैक में बॉल दे दिया गोलकीपर में। मैच ख़त्म हो गया, 1-0 में मैच ख़त्म हो गया।
Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
देखते हैं उधर से सेमीफाइनल में कौन जीता है।
Came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped on.
सेकेंड सेमीफाइनल का स्कोर क्या हुआ है देखते हैं। तब तो बाहर स्कोर नहीं दिखा रहा, मतलब मैच ख़त्म नहीं हुआ है। नहीं अभी तक तो आया नहीं भाई, प्रोजेक्ट्स अभी तक आया नहीं। आता है, कल भी आया था। अच्छा, आफ्टर 79 मिनट्स स्कोर लाइन 3-2। फ्लैशी यास 3 गोल दे दिया है, शुभो गेमिंग 2 गोल दिया है। देखते हैं आगे में क्या अपडेट आता है। क्या होगा भाई, क्या लग रहा है? मैच पेनाल्टी तक पहुंचेगा कि इसमें ख़त्म हो जाएगा? क्या होगा? स्कोर लाइन 3-2 दिखा रहा अभी भी। कोई अपडेट दे दो कोनामी। अभी तो 13 तारीख की तो अपडेट दिया है भाई। 2027 का तो अपडेट, जो बड़ा वाला जो अपडेट था 2027 में 2026 से, वो तो 13 तारीख ही आया। आज तो छोटा मोटा अपडेट था, वो तो दे ही दिया। मैच ख़त्म हो गया। अच्छा, ऊपर से 3-2 था, 4-2 कर दिया। देखते हैं, चलो लेट्स सी फाइनल। फाइनल में ये दोनों क्या करेगा, FC तपस्या एंड फ्लैश यश, फ्लैशी यश, फ्लैश यश, FC तपस्या वर्सेस फ्लैश यश। आ जाओ दोनों ही रूम पे। चलो लेट्स सी फाइनल। ऐसा कोई अपडेट अभी तक गारीना ने अभी तक नहीं दिया है कोनामी। ऐसा कोई अपडेट अभी तक नहीं दिया है कोनामी। देखते हैं, कुछ प्लेयर तो आएगा अगले हफ्ता में, तो प्लेयर आएगा अगले हफ्ता, मतलब सोमवार ही तो आने वाला है। बता देंगे भाई। अभी इस हफ्ता में कोई लिए हो क्या? मालदीनी, मेस्ता, किसको किसको क्या मिला है? कोई ट्राई किए हो भाई? क्या टीम सेटअप कर रहा है भाई? कहाँ आ गया क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो? क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो तो आया था। कॉइन ही ख़त्म हो गया, तब क्या होगा? कॉइन जब ख़त्म हो गया तब और कैसे लोगे भाई? कॉइन रखना पड़ेगा।
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well.
नहीं भाई, अगला अपडेट में अभी नहीं आने वाला है रोनाल्डो।
A good account of themselves, and you've heard it before. May the best team do it.
अभी रोनाल्डो नहीं
Just
आएगा।
joined, you have just missed the kick-off. As with a lot of finals,
अभी आ सकता है तुम्हारा ब्राजील का रोनाल्डो। रोनाल्डो नाज़ारियो आ सकता है अगले मंडे आ सकता है। रोनाल्डो नाज़ारियो आएगा। ब्राज़ील का जो रोनाल्डो था ना, पुराना वाला और रोनाल्डो आ सकता है। अब आएगा भाई, अभी तो आने का चांसेस नहीं है, बाद में आएगा। अभी तो कुछ दिन पहले ही दिया था, तो वर्ल्ड कप खत्म होने टाइम था ना, तब दिया था ना मेसी और रोनाल्डो दोनों को एक साथ। तब क्यों नहीं दिया रोनाल्डो को? लास्ट में जो रोनाल्डो आया था उसको लेना चाहिए था। बढ़िया कार्ड है।
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Dani Olmo receives it in a good position here. Son Heung-min is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
क्या होगा भाई, कौन जीतेगा भाई? Who is win this match and who is win this tournament? TPM or FCB? TPM or FCB? Yes, living legends. वो कार्ड क्यों नहीं दिया? कार्ड बढ़िया था, मस्त था भाई कार्ड। दोनों, रोनाल्डो भी अच्छा था, मेसी भी अच्छा था।
Now it's Dani Olmo, Mateus, then it's Thuram, that's Vieira.
देखते हैं इधर कौन जीतेगा।
Now it's Batistuta. Nice control. So we are halfway through this final. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached.
तुम्हारे पास है तो 7 बार रोनाल्डो अच्छा, तो और क्या आएगा? तो उसको ही खिला, वो तो बढ़िया खेल रहा है।
45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Well, if we're honest about it, Peter, it's
बढ़िया
not
कार्ड
turned
है,
out to be
अच्छा
the
खेल भी
classic
रहा है।
that we were hoping for. Someone's got to up the
हाँ,
urgency
living
and the
legends
sense of
वाला।
purpose, take risks, breathe some life into this final. That's what we need.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
चलो हाफ टाइम में चेंज आया है, देखते हैं फास्ट गोल कौन देगा। अभी मैच 0-0 चल रहा, हाफ टाइम हुआ है। सेकंड हाफ में क्या होता है?
The team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, that's a key interception. Yeah. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press.
तो तुम्हारे पास सभी है भाई, मेसी भी है, रोनाल्डो भी, और किसको चाहिए?
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Can he get on the end
अच्छा
of
एक
this?
फोन रहना चाहिए बस, उसके बाद पेस खेलो और फाड़ दो, eFootball खेलो और फाड़ दो, और क्या ही बोले। जब मेसी रोनाल्डो है पास में था, और क्या चाहिए? अच्छा दो डिफेंडर चाहिए बस।
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Decent chance.
पहला गोल दे दिया, बहुत देर से वेट कर रहा था इस गोल के लिए, ये फास्ट गोल दे दिया है। स्कोर लाइन 1-0 हो गया।
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
ओप्पो Y400 ना वीवो Y400, कौन सा? ठीक से बताओ, ओप्पो है ना वीवो है? हमको तो लग रहा है भाई वीवो Y400 होता है, ओप्पो का Y400 तो नहीं होता है भाई। हाँ वही तो, ओप्पो नहीं वीवो आया है भाई, हम वही बोल रहा, वीवो का ही Y400 है। ओप्पो का तो ऐसा मॉडल कुछ नहीं
Two
है।
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. The first breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Number 19, Neymar.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to
वहाँ
take
से
any
शॉट मार
risks.
दिया तो गोल हो जाता शायद,
India really are
लेकिन
going
पास
for
देने
it
का
here,
चक्कर
Peter.
में गोल
Now
मिस
it's
हो
just a
गया।
matter
देखते
of
हैं,
sustaining the effort.
75 मिनट्स हो
Looking
गया
a
है
whole
अभी
lot
तक,
more urgent
0-1
now.
स्कोर लाइन
Well,
है।
the question now is whether they can
स्कोर
sustain
लाइन
it.
अभी भी 0-1 क्या करेगा।
Now it's Alvarez. Now this is an
हाँ, वीवो
adventurous
का
run
क्वालिटी
down that
अच्छा है
left-hand
अभी भाई,
side.
वीवो नंबर 1 ब्रांड है,
India
सेलिंग भी
appear to be
ज़्यादा है
happy to
उसका,
let their
क्वालिटी
front
तो अच्छा है।
players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, now he can run away with it.
क्या कर रहा है, खुद ही रिसीव कर रहा है, खुद ही फिर पास करा रहा है,
Alvarez!
अभी मैच हो रहा है।
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
लगता है मैच 0-1 पे ख़त्म हो जाएगा, पेनल्टी तक नहीं पहुंचेगा। क्या बोलते हो तुम लोग, जाएगा मैच पेनल्टी तक? और क्या ही चाहिए, राइट विंगर भी अच्छा है तुम्हारे पास, नामी लिया माल, और लेफ्ट विंगर में
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Number 14.
नहीं है लेफ्ट विंगर।
Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field. Number 24.
Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Barcelona
अगर गोल
close
नहीं होगा,
now to
90
seeing
मिनट
this
होते जा
one
रहा
through
है,
to the
एक्स्ट्रा
end.
टाइम में मैच चला गया, 4 मिनट्स दिया है एक्स्ट्रा टाइम।
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Griezmann going after that.
ना नहीं जाएगा, ख़त्म हो गया।
And that is
0-1 पे
that.
ये फाइनल जीत गया है।
So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who as a team blended into champions, and this is their moment.
इस वाला नहीं, आ जाओ अगले में क्यों, अभी जो बनाएंगे मैं उसी में ही खेलो।
Hello, everybody. This is Tony and wishing a happy wedding anniversary.
हाँ यश भाई, देखा है मैंने, तुम जीते हो। वेरी गुड यश। जो लोग ये गेम खेले हो भाई, अभी इसमें ज्वाइन नहीं करने का, इसके बाद वाला में फिर तुम लोग ज्वाइन करोगे। अभी इसमें नया बंदा को ज्वाइन करने दो, ठीक है? इसके बाद वाला टूर्नामेंट में फिर खेलोगे तुम लोग भी। सबको एक एक बार करके पहले चांस दो भाई, ठीक है? हम देख लेते हैं, जो 2 बार आएगा तो उसको फिर निकाल देंगे, बाद में खेलोगे, बाद में खेलोगे भाई। जो लोग नया आ रहा है उसको एक बार खेलने दो। फ्लैशी यश बाद में खेलोगे भाई, ठीक है? इसके बाद वाला टूर्नामेंट में तुम खेलोगे, अभी तुम खेले हो भाई। नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में आएंगे भाई, ठीक है? नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में आओगे, अच्छा खेलते हो, ठीक है? नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में तुम ज्वाइन करोगे, फिर अभी दूसरों को चांस दे दो। जिसको जिसको मैं निकाल दे रहा हूँ, ये क्या भाई, ये फिर दूसरा प्रोफाइल से भाई आए हो तुम, कोई बात नहीं, नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में ज्वाइन कर जाना। कोई और एक आ सकते हो भाई। नया कोई एक बंदा आ सकते हो, देखो कौन आओगे। जो अभी जो जिसको मैं निकाल दिया ना भाई, कोई गुस्सा मत रखो मन में भाई, इसके बाद वाला में खेल लोगे, ठीक है? बहुत सारा बंदा तो वॉच कर रहा था भाई एक मैच, उसको लोगों को खेलने दो एक मैच, ठीक है? ओके ओके, कोई बात नहीं भाई। ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं भाई, 3 नंबर हम बाद में देखेंगे, तुम ये वाला मैच खेलो।
know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't get much better than him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers. Sometimes
Aguero! Just superb!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
He hit that like he meant it, absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Al Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Out for a throw.
कोई भी भाई पूरा गेम कंप्लीट करके ही निकलोगे। हाँ, पूरा गेम कंप्लीट होगा उसके बाद ही निकलोगे। कोई गेम छोड़ के निकल जाओगे तो हम उसको चांस नहीं देंगे 2 बार, ठीक है? सेकेंड टाइम उसको चांस नहीं मिलेगा भाई। जो गेम छोड़ के निकल जाएगा ना, मान लो तुम 4-5 गोल खा गए हो, गेम छोड़ के निकल गए हो, लेकिन हम चांस नहीं देंगे तुमको। और पहले बोल दे रहा हूँ, जो लोग खेल रहे हो ना, गेम पूरा कंप्लीट करके ही निकलोगे, ठीक है? बाद में नहीं बोलने का भाई चांस नहीं मिल रहा, हमको नहीं मिल रहा।
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Could be danger here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shots. Got to be quick to it. That's another chance. No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri gathers from the goal kick. Well read, nice interception. Very nearly half an hour gone here. He's picked his way through. And he's in on goal. Aguero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Spin it left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Galatasaray looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Drills one in, shapes to shoot! And it's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And he's managed to get free. Gets a good foot in there. Rice. And we've reached half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Midweek friendly
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Galatasaray ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Number 75, Florian Wirtz. Number 8,
Down to business again.
Price. Coming on the field.
Oh, this looks sharp. Galatasaray come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Shevchenko. Here's a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Martinez punts it upfield. Now, can they get him away? Aguero is wide and looking to get onto this. Keeper's dealt with that. And Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Threads one in. Oh, what decent chance! And a neat finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that is out of play. Al Nassr are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's going to be another throw. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Al Nassr leading now.
Well, I think you could write this lot off with repairable. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And he cuts out the supply. Tries to play it through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Al Nassr really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out.
Added minutes have been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And we're done. Al Nassr have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
चार क्वार्टर फाइनल ही ख़त्म हो गया। पहला क्वार्टर फाइनल 2-3, सेकेंड क्वार्टर फाइनल 0-2, थर्ड क्वार्टर फाइनल 3-2 एंड फोर्थ क्वार्टर फाइनल 1-3। लोग सेमीफाइनल देखते हैं। चलो पोर्तुगाल वर्सेस FC आस। आ जाओ CR7 दी गोट वाई के। FC आस 28 आ गया। चलो मैच शुरू करते हैं सेमीफाइनल का।
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway.
India definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And here's Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Portugal present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
क्या ही बोलेंगे भाई, पेनाल्टी मिल गया।
The chance to break through.
देखते हैं स्कोर क्या करता है। गोल दे दिया।
He scores for sure.
स्कोर लाइन पोर्तुगाल 0, इंडिया 1।
Not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
कौन जीतेगा भाई? पोर्तुगाल वर्सेस इंडिया में कौन जीतेगा? पोर्तुगाल जीतेगा कि इंडिया जीतेगा? Who is winning this match? पोर्तुगाल और इंडिया?
So a breakthrough already. We expected better, and so did he. Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away?
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Luis Suarez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he passes it long.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Oh, he's having a go!
बढ़िया एक प्रयास था लेकिन
Oh,
गोल
he's
नहीं
given
हुआ.
that plenty, but no.
I'm a little
Control
surprised
shot
that he
नहीं
actually
था ये.
couldn't make that count.
Shot
He's
अच्छा
so
लिया था.
good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Now it's Bellingham. Pressure coming in from all directions. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted.
Portugal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
अब टाइम का पहले स्कोर होगा क्या? 0-1 रह जाएगा.
That's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
चलो इधर भी
And
पेनल्टी
that
है.
is a
ये
huge
भी पेनल्टी
moment
में
in
गोल
the
दिया था,
context
ये
of
भी
the game.
पेनल्टी. येलो
He's
कार्ड
going to
दे
have his
दिया.
name taken.
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So a big moment. A formality. We're level.
स्कोर लाइन 1-1 हो गया 40 मिनट्स में. स्कोर लाइन ड्रॉ हो
He
गया.
dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed
Portugal एक,
any
India एक.
distraction.
40 मिनट्स हुआ है.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nicely aimed pass.
2 added minutes have been
Aimed
indicated.
beyond the defence. Silvestre spots it and intercepts. Akanji. So temporary
Chalo.
halt to the action.
हाफ
So
टाइम
it's
हो
all
गया
square.
1-1 स्कोर
Neither
लाइन.
side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Portugal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
लेट्स सी सेकंड हाफ. फर्स्ट हाफ 1-1 ड्रॉ हो गया. देखते हैं सेकंड हाफ में क्या स्कोर होता है. कौन जीतेगा भाई, पोर्चुगल और इंडिया? हु इज विन दिस मैच, पोर्चुगल और इंडिया? कमेंट में टाइप कर सकते हो भाई. कोई नया आया हो तो बात कर सकते हो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. कहाँ से हो बताना भाई.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Kylian Mbappe.
And so we're off again.
Coming on the field.
India are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Ball's over.
अच्छा पास. ओ बैड मीस. गोल हो गया फिर.
And he's stuck it away.
बढ़िया पास बढ़ाया था. शॉट भी बढ़िया लिया था लेकिन बात पोस्ट में लग के रिटर्न आ गया था. वहाँ से फिर गोल दे दिया.
Simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid.
जी भाई,
and it's
नेपाल से हो.
obviously etched in his mind.
कैसे हो भाई? नेपाल का हालत तो बहुत खराब है भाई.
Well, this is what we've been
कैसे हो
waiting
तुम
for.
लोग? ठीक हो ना भाई सब?
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Luis Suarez. Space for him to turn and look. And he's managed to get free. And he's there to get it away. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just
कारमा
can't get
पासांग,
themselves set.
कैसे हो भाई? नेपाल में तो हालत खराब है भाई. अभी
Appear to be
ठीक है ना
happy to
तुम
let
लोग?
their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And the through ball. Takes a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
हाँ, काठमांडू में तो भाई हुआ है। काठमांडू का भी मेरा पास आता है, काठमांडू से भी है मेरा, मतलब मेरा इंस्टाग्राम में है, फ्रेंड है मेरा, चलिए वो स्ट्रीम भी देखता है मेरा, आता भी है खेलने के लिए, काठमांडू में रहता है। वो भी बोला हाँ खराब, हालत ख़राब है बहुत, ठीक से रहना भाई।
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. India clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Luis Suarez. Coming on the field is number 25, Obama.
Was quick to react. Belling. Great vision. That is good alertness. And that is well cleared. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
India can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball.
That's just playing it safe.
That's rather hopeful. Gerrard is there to clear. And that will be the final act. India can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
India definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
भाई क्या हो गया भाई, जल्दी आ जा रूम पे। 3343DDS 3DTRDR4 जल्दी आ जाओ भाई, प्लीज़ काम फास्ट ब्रो, प्लीज़ काम फास्ट। भाई कहाँ चला गया ये बंदा? इतना टाइम वेस्ट क्यों करवा रहे हो भाई? सारा बंदा बैठा है खेलने के लिए, आ जाओ जल्दी। कहाँ से हो भाई तुम? Why you late, bro? Please come fast in room. Please my brother, come fast. भाई कहाँ से हो भाई? ऑफलाइन करके रख दिया यार। कहाँ डिवीज़न 4 कहाँ यार? खेलेगा कि नहीं खेलेगा पता भी नहीं, समझ में नहीं आता है क्यों चला जाता है भाई। जब खेलने आए हो तब कहाँ चला जाते हो भाई? अभी भी ये सेमीफाइनल 1 में ही बैठा है, इसको हटा देना चाहिए। क्या करेंगे देखते हैं, रुको। इसको लेंगे भी नहीं हम। क्या नाम है? ओके, इतना टाइम से मजाक कर रहा सेमीफाइनल में आके। चलो लेट्स सी फाइनल मैचेस। इतना टाइम हो गया यार, कब आएगा? चलो फारान वर्सेस FC आज 2-8 एंटर द फाइनल। बनाएंगे भाई, ये ख़त्म होने दो भाई, न्यू बनाएंगे। ये ख़त्म हो जाएगा अभी। स्कोर लाइन प्रेडिक्ट कर सकते हो भाई, कौन जीतेगा कौन हारेगा ये भी प्रेडिक्ट कर सकते हो। लेट्स सी द फाइनल। मैच पूरा ख़त्म करके निकलोगे भाई, मैच ख़त्म नहीं करोगे तो निकल जाओगे ना, तो नेक्स्ट टाइम टूर्नामेंट में भाई चांस नहीं देंगे भाई, हम उसको नहीं रखेंगे नेक्स्ट टाइम टूर्नामेंट में। लोग मैच नहीं ख़त्म करके निकल जाओगे तो उसको हम नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट से नहीं रखेंगे भाई। जो नया आए हो बात कर सकते हो, कहाँ से हो भाई? কেউ নতুন এলে কথা বলতে পারো, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। কোথা থেকে আসছো তুমি, কোথায় বাড়ি তোমার, বলতে পারো আমার সাথে কথা।
Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
देखते हैं नया नया कितना आता है, देख लेंगे।
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end.
जो लोग नया आ रहा है भाई उसको भी थोड़ा चांस दे दो। जो एक बार खेल लिया भाई फिर दो मैच बाद खेलोगे। माना हम नहीं कर सकते ऐसे, लेकिन फिर भी जो लोग नया आया है उसको थोड़ा चांस मिलना चाहिए।
Now looking to orchestrate a
देखना कोई
counter.
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में ज्वाइन करोगे तो ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, ठीक है। मैं चैट बॉक्स लाइव चैट जो चल रहा है वहाँ पे मैसेज देखो हम पिन करके रखा है मेरा व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप का लिंक, ठीक है। उसमें व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में आ सकते हो, मैं उसी में सारा अपडेट देता हूँ, कब गिव अवे करेंगे, कब क्या टूर्नामेंट होगा ना होगा, सब कुछ हम उसमें बता देंगे, ठीक है। व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप का लिंक मैंने चैट बॉक्स में पिन करके रखा है, चेक करके आ सकते हो।
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think
That's rather hopeful. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
India with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Rodri. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
और भाई चल रहा है भाई, तबीयत थोड़ा बहुत ठीक है। तुम कैसे हो भाई, तुम्हारा तबीयत ठीक है ना, घर पे सब ठीक हो ना भाई?
And now they can clear their lines. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nuno Mendes stood up well to him there. And it's Vitinha. Oh, that is a nice touch. So we are halfway through this final. No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
चलो इधर हाफ टाइम हो गया है, 1-0 अल नसर FC 1 FCR 0 है। देखते हैं, बोलो भाई चैंपियन कौन होगा भाई, अल नसर होगा कि FCR होगा? Who is win this match? Who is win this tournament?
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
भाई सैटरडे या संडे हम करेंगे भाई गिव अवे, आज तो कोई गिव अवे नहीं है भाई, ठीक है। सैटरडे और संडे हम करेंगे भाई। थोड़ा व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में जो लोग आए हो ना, व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में थोड़ा ज्वाइन कर जाओगे भाई, हम पहले से बता देंगे क्या होगा नहीं होगा, ठीक है। व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप देखो, हम चैट बॉक्स में मैसेज पिन करके रखा है, उसमें ग्रुप का लिंक दिया है, ग्रुप में ज्वाइन कर जाना, ठीक है। सामने और टूर्नामेंट आएगा अच्छा अच्छा, पूरा ग्रुप में ज्वाइन कर जाओगे तो पता चल जाएगा पहले से।
That's a foul, no two ways about it. We're going to see red here. We have seen red here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Al Nassr clearly are trying to mix things up.
क्या स्कोर लाइन आएगा? ऊपर से तो रेड कार्ड भी खा गया है, 0-1 चल रहा है मैच। देखते हैं इंडिया क्या कर पाएगा, गोल कर पाएगा कि नहीं। क्या बोलते हो भाई, स्कोर लाइन क्या होगा? NSR और IND, who is win this match, NSR और IND?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right
टाइप
position.
करो NSR विन होगा तो NSR टाइप करो, और लगता है कि IND विन होगा तो IND टाइप कर सकते हो। कौन जीतेगा भाई ये मैच, कौन जीतेगा? After 64 minutes, scoreline 1-0.
Really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Played into space. Mbappe! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's done very well to take that back. Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh no, what has happened here? And the finish! And that's a good finish. They are simply irrepressible. They simply will not retreat. Astonishing.
73 minutes in.
Yeah, it's the least they deserve for their efforts, Peter. They did a good job not letting that intensity drop when they were behind. What an atmosphere we've got now.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this
Please
is to be
tell me, brother,
expected,
who is
Peter, when
winning
you've
this
got
match?
two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's played through for him. Ball's gone astray. Vozinha into the last 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that is not the best ball.
Have
And
been
he offers
indicated.
an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
So deadlock, and this is heading to spot kicks. So there was to be no definitive result.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So we've reached that point, the shootout, the ultimate tiebreaker. Cristiano Ronaldo to go first. And he duly
फर्स्ट पेनल्टी शॉट
obliges.
में गोल दे दिया.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Neymar is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. 1-1. And he
ये भी
duly
गोल दे दिया है.
obliges.
एक ड्रॉ. फास्ट पेनल्टी शूट. आफ्टर फास्ट पेनल्टी शूट स्कोर लाइन 1-1.
Aguero is the man who's second in line.
Yeah, looks so confident as well. The keeper's nose didn't help him then.
So on to the second man.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did
आफ्टर
his bit
सेकेंड
there.
शूट स्कोर लाइन 2-2. आफ्टर सेकेंड पेनल्टी शूट स्कोर लाइन 2-2.
Yamal, the third man up. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Mbappe is third in line. Dispatched emphatically. It's 3 each.
आफ्टर थर्ड पेनल्टी शूट आउट स्कोर लाइन 3-3. आफ्टर थर्ड
Vitinha
पेनल्टी शूट
fourth in their queue.
3-3 स्कोर लाइन. वही तो गोल सेव दे दे बाबा. देखते हैं.
Denied.
हाँ, ये
He's
फास्ट
made
सेव
the
हो गया.
save.
मेरा
Well, he
बोलना
tried to
खत्म
get
नहीं हुआ
clever,
और सेव
that
हो
ended
गया.
up being too comfortable for the keeper.
सीधा मारा था.
So fourth man in line.
देखते हैं ये
walking
क्या
up to the
करता है.
spot. Oh, you're not
हाँ,
gonna
गोल
save
दे
that.
दिया.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a
3-4
favour in
score line
intervening
after-
just a bit early.
आफ्टर फोर्थ पेनल्टी शूट आउट 3-4 स्कोर लाइन.
This to stay in it.
ये क्या करता है. गोल देना पड़ेगा भाई को. स्कोर करना पड़ेगा. हाँ, कर दिया है.
That's how
चलो,
you do it.
I thought he handled the pressure really well.
ये
there.
सेव भी
His
करना है
focus
उसको. ये
got right
सेव
through
भी
it.
करना है. सेव नहीं करेगा तो बाहर चले जाएगा.
Silvestre
Save भी
is
करना
weighed
पड़ेगा.
down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders, they have to be. Oh, he saved it!
सेव भी कर दिया है। सडन डेथ में मैच चला गया है आफ्टर पेनल्टी शूट आउट। फिर पेनल्टी भी ले लिया, 4-4 स्कोर लाइन ड्रॉ हो गया।
Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal.
चलो देखते हैं सडन डेथ में क्या होगा। ये गोल दिया है।
Don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralized.
India have to score.
That's just emphatic. He knew exactly what he was doing.
ये भी गोल दे दिया। 5-5 ड्रॉ चल रहा। सडन डेथ चल रहा, कोई एक मिस करेगा तो नहीं रहेगा, ओपोनेंट चैंपियन हो जाएगा मिस करने से। देखते हैं कौन मिस करता है और कौन सेव देता है, देखते हैं। चलो स्कोर कर दिया 6-5। अब देखना पड़ेगा क्या होता है। इंडिया वाला जीतेगा लग रहा है। अच्छा कोई बात नहीं, देखते हैं। बाबा ये भी स्कोर कर दिया, 6-6 हो गया, मैच ड्रॉ चल रहा अभी भी। सारा बंदा फाइट कर रहा है एकदम, कोई किसी को छोड़ नहीं ना, कोई किसी को नहीं छोड़ रहा। ये भी फास्ट गोल दिया है, देखते हैं क्या होता है लास्ट तक। 7 चल रहा है, पेनल्टी शूट, ये भी गोल। स्कोर लाइन अभी भी 7-7 है।
De Ligt becomes the 9th in line. This is extraordinary now.
The keeper was never going to stop that. Credit to him.
गोल भी दे दिया।
Need courage to do that in these circumstances as well. We're talking about a pressure penalty. Brilliant, considering the circumstances, brilliant. It was well disguised, it gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
ये साफी भाई टूर्नामेंट हो रहा, इसके बाद भी होगा टूर्नामेंट। चल रहा टूर्नामेंट ही चल रहा भाई। क्या करेगा भाई, सेव कर पाएगा कि नहीं, देखते हैं। गोलकीपर आया है, गोलकीपर सेव करेगा कि नहीं। शॉट भी लेगा गोलकीपर, हाँ गोलकीपर का शॉट ये सेव कर दिया है। ये गोल दे देगा तो ऑब्वियसली चैंपियन हो जाएगा, और ये भी सेव कर देगा तो अभी रह जाएगा मैच। देखते हैं। हाँ गोल दे दिया, भाई का बात लग भी गया सौरभ भाई का। सौरभ भाई बोला था इंडिया चैंपियन हो जाएगा, इंडिया चैंपियन हो गया। सौरभ भाई बोला था इंडिया जीतेगा। तुमको आज लॉटरी काटना है भाई, लॉटरी काट लो भाई। कुछ मिल सकता है भाई लॉटरी में, आज दिन तुम्हारा अच्छा है। सौरभ भाई लॉटरी काट लो, आज दिन तुम्हारा अच्छा है भाई। एफसी आज चैंपियन हो गया। क्या ही पेनल्टी शूट आउट हो रहा था भाई। इस बार जो लोग खेले हो भाई, पूरा नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में चांस नहीं लेने का भाई। नया सब जो लोग आया है नया, उसको ज्वाइन करने दो नया, ठीक है। फिर इसके बाद वाला में खेलना भाई, थोड़ा सा वेट कर जाना एक टूर्नामेंट। जो लोग नया आया है भाई उसको ज्वाइन करने दो।
राजेश खाती many thanks, thumbs up।
हाँ भाई तुम तो प्रेडिक्ट अच्छा किए हो, सही प्रेडिक्शन किए हो, लग भी गया है। इसीलिए बोल रहा भाई एक तो लॉटरी का टिकट काट लो, रात का खेलेगा, कुछ आ सकता है। आज तुम्हारा बात जब लग रहा है ना, जो लोग लास्ट टूर्नामेंट खेला है एवं इसके आगे वाला जो लोग टूर्नामेंट खेले हो ना, अभी थोड़ा सा रहम करना भाई, ठीक है। एक टूर्नामेंट ये नया जो लोग आया है, लोगों को चांस दे दो एक बार, नहीं तो हम भी निकाल देंगे भाई, कोई बात नहीं है। फिर नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में अटेंड कर लेना भाई, नेक्स्ट टूर में तुम लोग अटेंड करोगे भाई। अरे यार सच बोल रहा हूँ, कहाँ भाई नहीं है, हम सच बता रहा हूँ तुमको। आज तुम्हारा दिन अच्छा है। जो लोग नया आए हो भाई, व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप का लिंक मैंने चैट बॉक्स में दे के रखा है, ग्रुप में ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, ठीक है। तुम लोगों का फ़ायदा है भाई, जितना मैच होगा ना आगे में सब बताएंगे भाई। स्क्रैप प्रो अभी नहीं, बाद में आओ भाई, और एक टूर्नामेंट बाद आओ। स्क्रैप प्रो और एक टूर्नामेंट बाद आओ, ठीक है। थोड़ा दूसरे को चांस दे दो, हम देखा है तुम पहला टूर्नामेंट खेले हो, कोई बात नहीं भाई, गुस्सा मत रखो भाई, खेलोगे, सबको चांस मिलेगा भाई, सबको चांस मिलेगा ब्रदर। कोई एक आ जाओ स्क्रैप प्रो का जगह में। प्रोजेक्ट्स भाई आए हो, कोई बात ही नहीं कह रहा। वाह वाह, क्या हो गया भाई, गुस्सा में हो क्या मेरे ऊपर गुस्सा है क्या प्रोजेक्ट्स? उनको लग तो रहा कि तुम गुस्से में हो। क्या ही बोले भाई। तब एक बार भी आके बात भी नहीं किया है क्या भाई? तुम लोगों के लिए मैं आता हूँ, थोड़ा बात बूत कर लेते हैं भाई। ऐसा करोगे तो कैसे हम रहेंगे भाई अकेला, बोलो। सबको बोल रहा हूँ भाई, जो नया आए हो ना, थोड़ा बात कर सकते हो भाई, कहाँ से आए हो, ठीक है। हम रिप्लाई देते हैं भाई, कोई बात नहीं है। तबीयत मेरा 2-3 दिन ख़राब था, इसीलिए मैंने बात नहीं कर पाया, लेकिन अभी कोई कुछ पूछेगा तो हम जवाब देंगे ज़रूर। और सैटरडे संडे ये दोनों कोई एक दिन में भाई गिव अवे होगा नेक्स्ट, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट सैटरडे और संडे में गिव अवे होगा, नहीं तो सैटरडे होगा, नहीं तो संडे होगा। सैटरडे भी हो सकता है, संडे भी हो सकता है, ठीक है। अरे एग्ज़ाम तो तुम दे के ही आए हो ना। कोई बात नहीं, ज़्यादा मत आओ, लेकिन थोड़ा बहुत आने पे तो बात तो कर सकते हो ना। ये स्नेहाल भाई क्या बोल रहे हो? कहाँ से हो भाई निहाल गेमिंग? कहाँ से हो निहाल? गॉड ऑफ डिस्ट्रॉय कमिंग, क्या लिखे हो निहाल, क्या लिखे हो? तुम्हारा टीम नेम है क्या? गॉड ऑफ डिस्ट्रॉय, गॉड ऑफ डिस्ट्रॉय क्या लिखे हो भाई? ठीक है, पहले गेम खेल लो, उसके बाद फ्री होकर बात करना।
Here comes the ultimate white knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does.
Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Luis Suarez. Yamal. And here's Messi. Swung over. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Scholes picks it up out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw-in. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. They want to be quick to recover this. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Zanetti.
स्कोर लाइन क्या होगा भाई? ZRX versus CSB. Who is win this match? ZRX or CSB?
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Palmer. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Beckenbauer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this is Ronaldinho.
अच्छा पास
He
मिला है.
is through here. There's the shot.
हाँ, गोल भी दे दिया.
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team.
1-0 हो गया.
Top draw.
ZRX 1,
Complete awareness.
CSB
He
0.
understands.
हाफ टाइम हो गया.
The referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. We're already back up and running after half-time. That's chance, surely!
Oh, bad miss.
Beaten the keeper, but
बार
hit
पोस्ट
the
में लग गया था.
post.
अच्छा शॉट लिया था भाई.
And it's McAllister. Luis Suarez. And the counter is on.
देखते हैं पॉल कॉलिंस.
Great vision.
आज क्या बात नहीं. अच्छा डिफेंडिंग.
Being still separated by the game's only
Tom
goal.
Adam.
That is good progress on the left. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. McAllister.
Who is
And
win
here's
this match,
Drogba.
bro? Who is win this match?
Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with.
Chelsea
1-0
really
चल रहा है.
are
स्कोर
going
लाइन है
about things
1-0.
in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
66 minutes हो गया.
Now it's Romario. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out for a throw. Very nicely done. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
And here's Suarez.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
81 मिनट्स हो गया, 82 मिनट्स भी कंप्लीट हो गया. क्या होगा स्कोर? 1-0 ही रहेगा क्या?
And here's Drogba. Messi spread out to the left. Dani Olmo drills one in. And the shot.
अच्छा पास मिला था लेकिन बाहर मारा है. कोई बात नहीं भाई, बहुत कोशिश कर रहा. देखते हैं आगे क्या होता है. कुछ मिनटों बाकी है अभी भी. एक्स्ट्रा टाइम आने वाला है.
Barcelona moments now.
नहीं भाई, एक्स्ट्रा टाइम ज़्यादा नहीं दिया है. खत्म हो गया मैच 1-0 में.
Relief
Score
finally.
line 1-0.
Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
अच्छा, सेमीफाइनल 4 ही ख़त्म हुआ है. अभी भी सेमीफाइनल 1, 2, 3 का स्कोर नहीं दिखा रहा. देखते हैं एक बार क्वार्टर फाइनल का. सेमीफाइनल 1-0-5 चल रहा. भाई कोई मैच छोड़ के नहीं निकलोगे. हाँ, मैच छोड़ के जो लोग निकल जाओगे भाई, उसको नेक्स्ट बार चांस नहीं मिलेगा. हाँ, बहुत सारा बंदा अभी भी बचा है भाई, वो लोग नहीं खेल पाया. वो लोग भी खेलेगा. देखते हैं क्वार्टर फाइनल 2 का स्कोर. 0-2 चल रहा. 78 मिनट्स में और एक गोल दिया है लियोनेल मेसी. 0-2. सेमीफाइनल नहीं, क्वार्टर फाइनल 3, सॉरी, सेमीफाइनल नहीं, क्वार्टर फाइनल चल रहा है. इधर 1-1 ड्रॉ हो रहा है. मैच छोड़ गए हो भाई अन्ना भाई. हाँ, नेक्स्ट में और ज्वाइन नहीं करने का. हमको बोलना ना पड़े. ज्वाइन करोगे तो हम निकाल भी देंगे तुमको. बार बार बोलने के बाद भी नहीं सुनोगे तो कोई बात नहीं है. जो लोग ज्वाइन करोगे उसको हम हटा देंगे. मैच में अभी वापस आने का मौका था. ये भी नहीं आएगा. और CR साफ़ी ना क्या नाम है, ये भी और नहीं आएगा टूर्नामेंट में. जो निकल जाओगे भाई, और सेकेंड बार चांस नहीं लेने का. हाँ, जो लोग निकल जा रहे हो ना, सेकेंड बार में और अटेंड नहीं करने का टूर्नामेंट में. हम उसको अलाउ नहीं करेंगे. ठीक है, ये मेरा रूल्स है. कल का भी था, आज भी है. जो लोग मैच से निकल जाओगे उसको और रहना नहीं है, उसको और आना नहीं है भाई गेम में. देखते हैं इधर पेनल्टी चल रहा है, क्या स्कोर लाइन आने वाला है. 3-1 हो गया, शायद मैच ख़त्म हो जाएगा। ये पेनल्टी मिस करेगा तो देखते हैं। तीन 2 हो गया, चलो अभी चलेगा तब। स्कोर लाइन 3-2, आर्सेनल FC 3, इंडियन स्टानर 2। सौरभ भाई क्या कर रहे हो, 2 गोल दिए हो। स्कोर लाइन 4-3, आर्सेनल FC 4, इंडियन स्टानर 3। स्कोर लाइन 4-3। स्कोर लाइन 4-4। फाइव 4, स्कोर लाइन 5-4। देखते हैं इसमें क्या होता है, सेव होता है कि नहीं। गोल दे देगा तो स्कोर लाइन 5-5 बराबर हो जाएगा। देखते हैं। आर्सेनल FC 5, इंडियन स्टानर 4। क्या अपडेट देता है? नहीं, 5-5 ही हो गया। कोई छोड़ने वाला नहीं है, दोनों ही गोल देते ही जा रहा। दे दो अपडेट भाई। जो लोग क्वार्टर फाइनल, सेमीफाइनल, फाइनल में मैच छोड़ के निकल जाओगे भाई, उसको हम नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में अलाउ नहीं करेंगे। नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में हम उसको अलाउ नहीं करेंगे। हो सकता है भाई 5 क्यों 10 गोल खा गए हो तो क्या बात है भाई। खेला में 2 चीज़ है, एक विन और एक लूज़, बस। तो लूज़ हुए तो क्या है, लेकिन मैच छोड़ के मत निकलो भाई। मैच छोड़ने के लिए नहीं है जगह यहाँ पे। टूर्नामेंट में जब आए हो भाई तब पूरा खेलना है। सेवन 6, स्कोर लाइन 7-6, आर्सेनल FC 7, इंडियन स्टानर 6। स्कोर लाइन 7-6। स्कोर लाइन 7-7, आर्सेनल FC 7, इंडियन स्टार 7। क्या पेनल्टी हो रहा भाई, क्या ही बोले। 8-7, स्कोर लाइन 8-7, आर्सेनल FC 8, इंडियन स्टार 7। एट 7 स्कोर लाइन। अभी और नया कुछ अपडेट नहीं है, देखते हैं। 8-8, स्कोर लाइन 8-8। यस प्रोजेक्ट, स्कोर लाइन 8-8। 9-8, आर्सेनल FC 9 एंड इंडियन स्टार 8। क्या ही मैच चल रहा है बताओ भाई। हो गया 9-8 पे ख़त्म हो गया। इंडिया स्टानर लूज़ हो गया, यहाँ से इंडिया स्टानर लूज़ हो गया। सेव कर दिया था भाई। चलो हो सकता है भाई मैच में, लेकिन दोनों ही कोई छोड़ने वाला नहीं था, बढ़िया खेल रहा था दोनों ही। चलो भाई, प्रोजेक्ट्स का अगेंस्ट में ही आया है, जो लोग अभी 9-8 करके आया पेनाल्टी में। देखते हैं प्रोजेक्ट्स का फिर एक मैच और देख लेते हैं क्या होगा सेमीफाइनल में। आ जाओ भाई, पेनाल्टी अभी करके आए हो रूम पे, आ जाओ भाई। चलो भाई, सेमीफाइनल स्टार्ट करने पड़ेगा भाई, जल्दी आ जाओ रूम पे। थक गए हो क्या पेनाल्टी मारते मारते? Arsenal FC, please first come in room, brother. Please first come. सौरभ भाई का बैड लक था। नौ 8 में पेनल्टी ख़त्म करके आया है। देखते हैं भाई आया है। नहीं, अभी तक नहीं आया है। क्या बात है भाई, कहाँ चला गया यार? एक मैच खेल के क्या हो गया तुम्हारा फिर? आ जाओ यार, सारा बंदा वेट कर रहा है, खेलेगा इसीलिए। क्या यार, प्रोजेक्ट्स क्या हुआ भाई? उसको बुलाओ, तुम्हारा एगेंस्ट को बुलाओ भाई। कर देंगे भाई, इसको किक कर देंगे, थोड़ा सा टाइम दे दो उसको आने का, ठीक है? किक कर देंगे। ऐसा करेगा भाई, कितना सारा आदमी बैठा है खेलने के लिए यार, ये लोग ऐसा क्यों करता है समझ में नहीं आता है। पता है भाई तुम लोग खेलोगे सभी, तो हमको कैसे पता चलेगा? बोलो ये नहीं खेलेगा। अभी ये पेनल्टी करके आया है 9-8, अभी उसके बाद कहाँ मकान छोड़ के कहीं बेचने गया है क्या? क्या पता यार, क्यों आते हो भाई? क्या नाम से हो भाई? आके बात करो थोड़ा कमेंट में। क्या नाम है ये? EFB क्या नाम है? TX31QB कहाँ से हो भाई तुम? भाई देखो मेरे को आउट करना पड़ेगा तो भाई और कभी चांस नहीं मिलेगा तुमको टूर्नामेंट में। ऐसा करोगे तो भाई नहीं मिलेगा चांस। क्या यार तुम लोग। मैच छोड़ दिया, कोई बात नहीं, ठीक है। ये भी रूम पे नहीं है। इधर फेनोमेनल भी बैठा है। स्पेन इधर वेट कर रहा भाई। क्या लाग यूनाइटेड ना क्या भाई, लगाओ यूनाइटेड जो भी हो भाई, आ जाओ रूम पे, नहीं तो तुमको भी मैं निकाल देंगे भाई। ऐसा बंदा को हमको नहीं चाहिए भाई। नहीं भाई ऐसे न्यू नहीं बना सकते। एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, फाइनल खेला देख लेंगे उसके बाद बना देंगे। जो लोग रहेगा ऑनलाइन उसको रखेंगे, नहीं तो मैं ऑफलाइन को बाहर निकाल देंगे। फाइनल तक तो हमको पहुंचना ही है भाई। ऐसे रूम ऐसे कैसे क्लोज कर देंगे हम। देखो भाई 1 मिनट टाइम है भाई, आओगे तो अच्छा बात है, नहीं आओगे तो और अच्छा बात है। छोड़ दो, रहने दो, बहुत हो गया। और आना नहीं पड़ेगा तुमको, और टूर्नामेंट में ही आना नहीं पड़ेगा। चलो भाई तुम दोनों आ जाओ भाई, फाइनल खेलते हैं। आ जाओ प्रोजेक्शन फेनोमेनल, आ जाओ। हाँ वेरी गुड ब्रदर, थैंक यू। अरे ऐसे कोई करता है बोलो भाई, खेलने के लिए आया है भाई, तो भाई हम बैठा है भाई खेला देखने के लिए। ये लोग क्या यार, अरे क्या है इसमें, हार जाएगा जीत जाएगा क्या है। जब खेलना नहीं है तब ज्वाइन ही नहीं करना है ब्रदर। आओ ना 2 मैच बाद आओ, बहुत सारा आदमी तो बैठा है, वो लोग ज्वाइन करेगा, क्या है इसमें। कोई बोला है भाई कि अभी खेलना ही पड़ेगा तुमको, तुम्हारा मर्जी पे तुम खेल रहे हो, कोई बात नहीं है। हम भी तो ले रहा तुमको खेलने के लिए, तो जगह दे रहा। ऐसा करोगे तो हम नहीं लेंगे भाई, कोई बात नहीं। स्ट्रीम में हो तो भाई समझ लो तुमको चांस हम नहीं देंगे। और ये 2 प्लेयर को मैंने अभी जो बाहर निकाला भाई, उसको चांस नहीं मिलेगा। स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, मेरा बात सुन रहे हो तो सुन लो अच्छा से ध्यान से। ऐसा नहीं चलेगा, तुम्हारा मर्जी पे नहीं चल सकता है भाई। और जो लोग वेट कर रहा है भाई, वो लोग क्या गलती किया है।
So this is the one we've all been waiting for. The crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition. The ultimate final destiny for their teams. As
हम
one of
लोग
the game's most
सेमीफाइनल नहीं देख पाया, लेकिन फाइनल में इसका मजा ले लेगा।
No shortage of
शायद ये
glitz or
दोनों टीम ही
glamour,
अच्छा
and
खेलता है।
fitting that the final chapter to
वो
what has been
पुराना
a great
प्लेयर है,
footballing
देखते हैं।
saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game He's gone for goal! Brilliant
पहला
from
गोल दे दिया,
Thiago!
ये क्या बात
This
है।
is already looking rather ominous for the opposition.
खेला शुरू नहीं हुआ,
What a player of this
सोजेक्स पहला
caliber
गोल
can
खा
open
गया।
up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing
क्या
he
होने
hit it
वाला
so
है भाई,
beautifully.
स्कोर लाइन क्या होगा।
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gattuso powering forward here. And they can counter here. Played out to the left flank. Gattuso has it out wide and in space. Real chance. There's the shot!
अच्छा कोशिश किया था भाई इधर उधर करके, लेकिन बढ़िया सेव दे दिया।
that well, didn't he?
देखते हैं, दो टीम ही काफी अच्छा है। 1-0 चल रहा है अभी भी।
Decent attempt, but
Goal
not
kick.
quite good enough. Spain already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Matson. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Messi. Thiago. And it's Pirlo. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho. He's in a good position here. This is Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Frimpong. Looking for options for movement. Madueke. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Messi. Costa Curta. Now it's Romario. And Frimpong.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, red. Nice interception.
ओके, नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में ज्वाइन हो जाना, नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में ज्वाइन हो जाना।
So we are halfway
माहिंद
through this
ऐसा मत करो। हाँ, पहला रिमाइंडर दे देगा 1 मिनट का पीछे पीछे, उसके बाद अब ये सब कोड वगैरह मत डालो, स्पैम मत करो भाई। खेलना है तो भाई टूर्नामेंट में ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, चैनल में अच्छा लगेगा तो बात भी कर सकते हो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, लेकिन ये सब स्पैम मत करना भाई।
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Spain just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half. Spain currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
यस भाई, देख रहे हो क्या ना, चला गए हो।
You know, a true great in every sense of the word. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well.
हाँ, अच्छा खेल रहा है
He's got
भाई,
away from it.
अच्छा खेलता है भाई,
Built as
इसको
the
हम
single
पहले से
goal between
पहचानता
the
है,
sides.
सब बंदा मेरा पास
Oh, that is
खेलता है।
superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you're looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender,
ये प्रोजेक्ट्स भी अच्छा खेलता है भाई, देखो मैच देखो कहाँ तक पहुँचता है दोनों।
Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top. It's Luis Suarez!
ये कैसे हो सकता है भाई, ये शॉट यहाँ से कैसे तुम बाहर मार सकते हो।
oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
हमारे यहाँ पे ना सारा 5x Pro Max बंदा है भाई, सब अच्छा खेलता है।
Substitution for Spain. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 16, Edmilson.
Frimpong.
क्या होगा भाई, कौन जीतेगा लगता है, क्या कौन जीतेगा?
Number 11, Sergio Aguero.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter.
देखा भाई, देखा।
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Aguero! And that would have been game, set and match.
Aguero has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है।
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Oh, good! Off the post! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
क्या होगा भाई
Well, he's
स्कोर लाइन?
clearly
Who is
feeling
win
that he
this
could pretty
match?
much have the job done.
Who is
He
win
may
this
well
match?
get another chance.
स्कोर लाइन है 1-0, ESP 1 and ZRX 0. Who is win this
Luis
match?
Suarez.
ESP or
It is a
ZRX?
narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. Just a few moments from glory.
Well, there's plenty to
ये कमेंट में
like
बता
about
सकते
this
हो कौन
approach.
जीतेगा।
Get your head down, keep battling away, and
देखते हैं
eventually
इसका
things
प्रेडिक्शन
might
लगता है
change
कि
for
नहीं
you.
भाई।
And here's
83 मिनट्स हो
Suarez.
गया है।
This is Aguero. It's Aguero!
ओ बढ़िया सेव दे दिया, एक अच्छा शॉट लिया था,
Second
सेव भी काफी
Well,
बढ़िया दे
someone's
दिया।
doing his job properly, Peter. That's for
देखते
sure.
हैं कॉर्नर से क्या होता है। कॉर्नर की क्लेरा मेसी।
The message is
देखते हैं
simple.
प्रोजेक्ट भाई क्या
Defend
करता है।
this with
85
your
मिनट्स
lives.
ऑलमोस्ट डन, स्कोर लाइन 1-0।
He leaps
हाँ गोल दे दिया कॉर्नर से,
goal!
देखे हो भाई, हम बोल रहा था ना
And
अभी,
with time ebbing away, we
Draw
are
कर दिया
back
मैच।
where we started.
स्कोर लाइन 1-1
Yeah,
कर
it's
दिया।
the least they deserve for their
86
efforts,
minutes
Peter.
चल रहा
They
है।
did a good job not letting that intensity drop when they were behind. What an atmosphere we've got now.
हमको लगता है ये मैच पेनल्टी तक जाएगा। 89 मिनट्स हो रहा है,
And he did the rest.
He did so well there.
मोटा मोटी
attacking
खेला
the ball
खत्म
the
होने
way
वाला
he
है।
did.
4 मिनट ही
He got
दिया
a
है एक्स्ट्रा
strong
टाइम।
forehead behind that one.
देखते हैं लास्ट मिनट में क्या होता है रिजल्ट।
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left.
So
बोला ना
deadlock,
मैच
and
पेनल्टी
this
तक जाएगा,
is
पेनल्टी
heading to
पहुंच गया मैच।
stoppage. So by accident or design, neither team is giving way.
आफ्टर 90 मिनट्स स्कोर लाइन
Well,
1-1।
both managers would have preferred not to go
Who
this
is
far,
win this
but
penalty
here we
shootout?
are.
Who is
It's
win
about
this penalty
nerve control
shootout?
now.
So it is that dreaded time, the time you realise that only penalties could decide it.
कौन जीतेगा भाई?
And he does it with poise.
पहला गोल दे दिया
That's
स्पेन।
the example they will want to follow.
Messi is the next to run the gauntlet. And he makes it one each. And he duly obliges.
फास्ट पेनल्टी शूट, स्कोर लाइन 1-1।
So on to the second man. And he's fired it in.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Deco is the second man to step up for his team.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he
Score
did
line
his bit
2-2.
there.
आफ्टर सेकंड पेनल्टी शूट, स्कोर लाइन 2-2।
On to number 3 here. Oh, great Great save.
फास्ट
That
सेव
is
कर दिया
a
है,
great save. It is the lonely
फास्ट
walk.
सेव हो गया।
Suarez is third in line. Oh, you're not going to save that.
सेव भी किया है,
It
गोल
was
भी कर
well
दिया।
disguised.
इसलिए
It
स्कोर
gave
लाइन
no
थोड़ा
inkling
चेंज
as
हुआ
to
है।
where he was going on
थर्ड
that.
शूट कंप्लीट हो गया, स्कोर लाइन 2-3।
Spain looking to keep step. Made it look easy.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
क्या करेगा भाई, सेव कर पाएगा कि नहीं देखते हैं।
Aguero fourth in their queue.
सेव होगा तो 3-3 ड्रॉ हो सकता है। नहीं सेव हुआ है, स्कोर लाइन अभी भी
Looks like
3-4
he's
है।
done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
The margin of error is 0.
और एक सेव दे दिया।
He has saved it and he
चलो
has
भाई,
won
प्रोजेक्ट्स
it.
आ गया, फाइनल में चैंपियन भी हो गया
These are
प्रोजेक्ट्स।
our winners. A word for the vanquished who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final.
ये पेनाल्टी
But it
शूट आउट
just
थोड़ा
wasn't to be
नसीब
for
का बात है
them.
भाई।
The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
प्रोजेक्ट्स एग्ज़ाम कब ख़त्म होगा? मेरा जीके पता नहीं कैसे सामने आ गया। हाँ, ये वो गोल जो खाए थे ना, हम देखा है, हम सोचा कि तुम लेके आए हो उसको सामने में। तुम्हारा एग्ज़ाम कब ख़त्म होगा? आ जाओ भाई, जल्दी से आ जाओ। 1 तारीख को शुरू होगा, अभी प्रिपरेशन कर रहा। अच्छा, 1 तारीख शुरू होगा। हाँ भाई, पढ़ाई अच्छा से कर लो, थोड़ा थोड़ा टाइम में आना भाई, खेल कर जाना। तुम्हारा शुरू होगा मतलब मुन का भी तो शुरू होगा ना, उनका भी तो एग्ज़ाम है ना 1 तारीख से। DR प्रीतम कौन है भाई? DR प्रीतम, सब नया नया आ रहे हो लेकिन बात नहीं कर रहे हो भाई, क्या बात है भाई? अच्छा नहीं लग रहा भाई बात करने का। DR प्रीतम भाई, कोथा থেকে আছো ভাই? কোথায় থাকো তুমি? DR प्रीतम कहाँ से हो भाई? आफिरीन खान, आरिफिन खान, क्या नाम है? आरिफिन खान, कहाँ से हो ब्रदर? ওকে ওকে, প্রীতম সামন্ত। আচ্ছা, কোথায় থাকো তুমি ভাই? এখানে आरिफिन खान कौन है भाई? आरिफिन खान, तुम बारीक हो। अच्छा, अच्छा, पहला क्वार्टर फाइनल तुम्हारा ये आरिफिन खान के साथ आया है। हल्दियाय থাকো তুমি। अच्छा, ভেরি গুড ভাই। তোরা কথা বলতে পারো, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই भाई। आरिफिन खान कौन हो भाई? अभी आ सकते हो बात करने, नहीं तो खेलने के बाद भी बात कर सकोगे, ठीक है? थोड़ा बात करोगे भाई, कहाँ से हो? आ जाओ अर्जेंटीना आरिफिन खान, रूम पे आ जाओ। चलो ले स्टार्ट। হ্যাঁ, তোমার সাথে খেলা ভাই, তোমার সাথে। তোমরা সবাই বাংলা যদি বলতে পারো তো বাংলা বলো, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। আমিও বাংলা বলতে পারি, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই ভাই। আমি হিন্দি বলি বা মাঝে মাঝে ইংলিশ বলি, যাতে সবাই যাতে বুঝতে পারে, তাই কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। কেউ বাংলা বলতে চাইলে বাংলা বলতে পারো। হ্যাঁ জানি তুমি বারিক। প্রীতম সামন্ত, দেখো কি হয়, কে চ্যাম্পিয়ন হবে বলে মনে হচ্ছে, দেখি। बारिक भाई चैम्पियन है ना प्रीतम भाई है ना कि दूसरा कोई होता है, कौन चैम्पियन होता है देखते हैं टूर्नामेंट में। তুমি কোথায় থাকো ভাই? বারিক ভাই তুমি কোথায় থাকো? Arifin bro, please tell me, where are you living? You are also new in my channel.
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This
जो लोग
is
नया आ
what
रहे हो
they're
भाई,
here
थोड़ा
for.
बात कर सकते हो भाई, कहाँ से हो?
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
He won't be happy with that one.
Best of luck everyone.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Let's see who is champion this tournament.
Pass. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe, big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Yamal. That's been slipped through. Saka with the slide tackle there. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's gone looking for safety. Courtois chooses to deal with it himself. Aimed beyond the defence. Cannavaro.
ये लोग नया आए हो भाई, कमेंट में थोड़ा बताना भाई कहाँ से हो।
It's a good ball out wide. Cannavaro gets it clear. Tries to pass it through, and that was asking for too much. That has not gone well. And he's quick to return it. Tries a shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible!
फास्ट गोल दे दिया पोर्तुगाल, अर्जेंटीना वर्सेस पोर्तुगाल। ये तो नाम सुन के कैसा लग रहा है, अर्जेंटीना वर्सेस पोर्तुगाल। सच में ऐसा होता है, इधर अर्जेंटीना में मेसी है, उधर पोर्तुगाल में रोनाल्डो है, काफी मजा आ जाता। ऐसा मौका नहीं मिला है। ऐसा क्लब में हम लोग देखे थे, लेकिन कंट्री में हम लोग नहीं देखे।
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
अर्जेंटीना भी 0 है, पोर्तुगाल 1। लेट्स सी, 40 minutes running.
Only partially clear. Not the most accurate pass. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Done delicately. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Please tell me who is win this match, Argentina or Portugal?
That's the end of the first 45.
0-1 score line. हाफ टाइम हुआ, बताओगे भाई कौन जीतेगा, अर्जेंटीना और पोर्तुगाल?
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution for Portugal, number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is...
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Corner given. Corner number 2 then. Impressive job.
और एक गोल दे दिया, स्कोर लाइन हो गया 0-2। अर्जेंटीना 0, पोर्तुगाल 2।
Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Argentina are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just
tries from a long way out. And he welcomes it in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Luis Suarez being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to
63
turn into a
मिनट्स
discipline.
65 मिनट्स हो रहा, स्कोर लाइन अभी भी 0-2
Just
ही है।
didn't work out for the run that he made.
Portugal clearly
अर्जेंटीना क्या
didn't help
करेगा, गोल कर
themselves by
पाएगा कि नहीं,
telegraphing that one. It
देखते
was
हैं।
always going to be intercepted.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Nice looking ball.
क्या होता है आगे, स्कोर लाइन अभी भी 0-2 है।
Substitution for Portugal. Number 6, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 8, Enzo Fernandez. Coming on the field. Number 15, Martin Odegaard. Number 17, Yamal Musiala.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Argentina still have the cards to affect this game. He's going to be disappointed with that. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Odegaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Well, that is not the best ball. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shot a goal! Superb from Odegaard! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Goal scored for Portugal.
And they are disappearing out of sight.
Number 15.
Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine
तीन गोल
ferocity.
दे
You just
दिया
don't
भाई।
stop those, Peter.
स्कोर लाइन 83
When the
मिनट्स
manager caught that
0-3।
in, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. 5 minutes left on the clock. And this is Van Basten. Neymar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That pass isn't the best.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
Romero. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? On time, excellent interception. Gently done. He's picked his way through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
0-3 पे मैच खत्म हो गया।
What we've seen today then, Jim.
This looks like a real...
হ্যাঁ প্রীতম ভাই, জিতলে, ফার্স্ট জিতলে, সেমিফাইনালে দেখি কি হয়। ভালো খেলেছো। अच्छा, सेमीफाइनल इधर पेनल्टी शूटआउट चल रहा, 3-4। 1-1 ड्रॉ हुआ था 90 मिनट्स में, उसके बाद पेनल्टी हो रहा 3-4 में ही ख़त्म हो गया मैच, सेव हो गया। चलो सेमीफाइनल देखते हैं, लेट्स सी सेमीफाइनल मैचेस। INS साध वर्सेस DR प्रीतम। देखते दोनों भाई रेडी दे दिया है। सेमीफाइनल मैच कौन जीतेगा भाई, लेट्स सी सेमीफाइनल। उधर बारीक का भी मैच शुरू हो गया है।
Welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim. Real chance! Goal! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Luis Suarez! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, well played, well played. And he can clear it away. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic. Can he finish?
अच्छा सेव दिया है.
And now they can clear their lines. And he's there to get it away. Back towards the middle. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, super ball. So no flag here. He's having a shot! Oh, good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Number 14.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Shoots! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't
Half
come
time
off,
होने
but
वाला है,
still
scoreline 1-1.
very good quick thinking on his part.
WAC 1, MC 1.
Femi.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, good read.
Half time हो
Whistle
गया.
goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two
Let's see
managers
second
will
half,
be keen to
scoreline
urge
1-1.
patience and discipline from their players.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. The second half is up and running. Bellingham. It's gone out for a throw-in.
आ जाओ जल्दी भाई, चेंज करके. क्या सब्स्टिट्यूट आता है देखते हैं. यहाँ पे सारा बंदा प्लेयर नहीं है, सिर्फ कोच भी है.
Messi. Great vision. This is Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's in one-on-one. And the finish! And there's a goal! And again they hit the front. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that
It's
position,
a
it's all
chance,
about
a
composure.
time,
Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity
क्या
drop now.
लगता है भाई, स्कोर लाइन बराबर होगा क्या? 75 मिनट्स हो गया.
I think they
Thumbs
just
up,
have to keep
many
forcing the
thanks,
issue,
thumbs
and
up.
they'll get clinical.
WAC 2, MC 1.
Luis Suarez. He's
Who is
picked his
winning
way,
this match?
and the shot!
WAC और MC. बोलते बोलते और एक गोल दे दिया.
Surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
3-1 हो गया.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Lopez. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
On time, excellent interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And this is Ronaldo, Ibrahimovic, and this is Ronaldo. Can he finish? And that is as much as we have time for.
हेलो मैच खत्म हो गया
It's a
3 मिनट
super
पे।
show all round. Both sides doing their best to
3-1,
impose
scoreline
themselves, but
3-1.
one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
Hello, everyone. This
Sachin,
is
how do
an
you
announcement
reflect
from
on
the
what we've
local
seen?
police.
Well, the look on the manager's...
क्या होगा सेमीफाइनल 1 का स्कोर। 54 मिनट्स ही हुआ है, अभी 1-2 चल रहा है। बारीक क्या करेगा, पोर्तुगाल टीम लेके खेल रहा भाई। 1-2 है स्कोर लाइन। और 15 मिनट बचा है भाई। चेंज किया है, कैमाविंगा को लाया, ऑडिगार्ड को बैठा के। क्या होगा भाई, अपडेट दो ना। हाँ अपडेट आया। 78 मिनट्स, 3 गोल दे दिया है ये। 1-3 हो गया स्कोर लाइन। शायद 90 मिनट में ही ख़त्म हो जाएगा भाई, ज़्यादा टाइम वेट नहीं करना पड़ेगा। 1-3 हो गया मैच। क्या स्कोर लाइन होगा, क्या गोल हुआ है कि नहीं, पता भी नहीं चल रहा। इसको कोनामी कब ठीक करेगा तो समझ में नहीं आता है। 86 मिनट्स में भाई और एक गोल दिया है। 2-3 स्कोर लाइन हो गया 2-3। मैच पेनल्टी तक पहुंचना है तो और एक गोल देना है, नहीं तो इधर ही ख़त्म होने वाला है। देखते हैं अपडेट क्या आता है। बाप रे, तीनों चेंजेस आया। इधर मूसियाला आया, इधर जोंग आया और मेंडेस भी आया है। देखते हैं। अरे अपडेट दो भाई। कब का हो गया 86 मिनट्स, क्या हुआ है समझ में नहीं आ रहा। हाँ स्कोर आ गया 2-3 में ही मैच ख़त्म हो गया। सेमीफाइनल फाइनल देखते हैं। जो लोग नए आए हो भाई चैट कर सकते हो। ওকে, নেটওয়ার্কের ইস্যু আছে তাহলে হয়তো এই জন্য গেম খুব স্লো চলছে তোমার। একবার নেটওয়ার্কটা একবার চেক করে নাও প্রীতম। তো নেটওয়ার্কের ইস্যুর জন্য গেম ল্যাগ করছে। গেম আমার ল্যাগ করছে না, কোনো অসুবিধা হচ্ছে না, তো নেটওয়ার্কের ইস্যু হচ্ছে, সেই কারণে এত ল্যাগ করছে।
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
So we're very much on the way now.
Well, having been involved in quite a few games of this stature, Peter, you can never get enough of this. It really is quite surreal.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. That is good alertness. Luis Suarez, can he get it through? Fermin picks it up out wide, and he gets rid in a hurry. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, it's a great ball here. And we have our very first corner. And a header! It's and again! Goal! They have their precious lead, and he is loving it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more
तो
open
भाई
and risky
फाइनल मैच का
game.
स्कोर क्या होने वाला है भाई?
They've won a corner.
0-1 चल रहा है, 0-1।
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Suarez does well to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Offside.
And he's straight offside. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Nicely shaped ball.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's got away. It's Luis Suarez! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
0-2
He
हो
won't
गया
get any
स्कोर
simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
There will be 3
Played
minutes
out wide.
added time.
Fermin in acres of space out wide. Yamal. Solot. And we have breezed through the first half of the final.
And now, please turn towards
Sochin Beglin halfway through. What are your thoughts for the final so far?
Well, this team have
क्या होगा भाई हाफ टाइम तो हो गया 0-2 अभी भी स्कोर लाइन है मैच ड्रॉ होगा कि 0-2 या 0-3 में मैच खत्म हो जाएगा
So it's half time in the grand finale. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
लेट्स सी सेकंड हाफ स्कोर लाइन 0-2
substitution on the field. Number 13, Jude Bellingham. Number 23,
And we're up and running.
Thiago Alcantara.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Fermi, renowned for his long-range shooting. And here's Suarez. Cafu has it out wide and in space. That's a decent clearance.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropped it back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Solot being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game.
हाँ भाई
They're
देखा था
certainly
CR7
trying to
का
wind
वो
him up
मैच
with the
देखा था
process,
जो
Peter.
मैनचेस्टर में रिटर्न किया था वो मैच देखा था मैंने CR7 का सारा मैच ही देखा है ऐसा नहीं है जो क्लब में खेला है ना सारा मैच जुवेंटस वगैरह सारा मैच में मैंने देखा
Luis Suarez.
जी भाई फाइनल हो रहा
That's a key
जी
interception. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Lopez.
0-2 score line भाई who is win this match who is win this tournament
He read that really well.
COS और WAC
Yamal
क्या
really
कोई
struggling
चेंज
to
हो सकता है
influence the
स्कोर
game.
लाइन में देखते
They're
हैं
just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like
0-2
whatever
चल
it
रहा है
takes.
73 minutes almost done 74 minutes
The pass is intercepted.
हाँ मोहम्मद बोलो
Be a throw in.
बोलो मोहम्मद भाई यस ब्रो फाइनल हो रहा यस फाइनल which country you live in bro मोहम्मद which country you living
up in no man's land.
Coming on
Hoisted
the
in.
field, number 21.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Number 11.
It is so good to see these fans still singing it, even when their team is up against it.
Yeah, thankfully the players are still up for the fight and are giving all they have, but it's going to require something pretty radical to get them back into this.
Cross needs to be good. Oh, good effort! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big
Okay,
enough job on
bro,
their
okay.
hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those
भाई वो
chances
ने
away.
यूनाइटेड में जब रिटर्न किया था तब
Barcola.
ऐसा लग रहा था कि
Serginho.
वही पुराना
It's wide and looking to get
2018
onto this.
मॉन्स्टर
He's
आ
found a
गया।
way through.
हाँ भाई, गोल पे
Serginho,
गोल
real
किया
chance.
जा रहा था।
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
ऐसा बहुत सारा मैच रोनाल्डो तब बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा था, बढ़िया फॉर्म में भी था, उम्र भी कम था ना।
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And time
আমি
is
জানি ভাই
up.
তুমি হেরে গেছো বারিক ভাই, নো
So
টেনশন।
these are
ম্যাচে
our
হার জিত
winners.
আছে, আবার
A word to
পরে
the
টুর্নামেন্ট
vanquished
জয়েন
who
করবে,
played
সেখানে হয়তো
all
জিতে
their
যাবে
part
আবার।
in this competition and
টেনশনের
did
কিছু নেই
very
ভাই,
well to make the
ম্যাচে
final.
হার জিত আছে,
But it just wasn't to be
তো
for
হারতেও
them.
পারে জিততেও
The
পারে।
right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask
দেখেছি
in their
তোমার খেলা,
glory.
2-3 গোল আছে, 2-3 স্কোর আছে, আমি দেখেছি।
So on to centre stage
তোমার
come
খেলা
the
দেখেছি
central
আমি।
characters, the
ব্যাক করে
individuals who
দেখে
as
নিয়ে
a
তুমিও
team
তোমার খেলা
blended
দেখতে পারো
into
ভাই।
champions, and this is their moment.
भाई जो लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो ना, थोड़ा लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को, एकदम लाइक नहीं हुआ है भाई, थोड़ा लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को। इतना सारा बंदा खेल लिया भाई, 8-8, 16, 8, 24 बंदा खेल लिया भाई, 24 तो लाइक नहीं आया है, लाइक कर दो यार, लाइक कर दो, हम टूर्नामेंट शुरू करेंगे, नहीं टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट नहीं करेंगे, लाइक करो भाई,
Today's special guest, a true legend of the game.
इस पर लाइक कर दो। जो लाइक नहीं किए हो भाई, लाइक कर दो प्लीज़ स्ट्रीम को। स्ट्रीम में जो लोग देख रहे हो भाई, लाइक करो, थोड़ा लाइक नहीं है एकदम। मिनिमम 15 लाइक्स तो होना चाहिए भाई, 9 लाइक्स हुआ था, कम से कम 15 लाइक्स तो होना चाहिए। I need a 15 likes. I need only 15 likes. I need only 15 likes. स्टार्ट करेंगे भाई, स्टार्ट करेंगे। रानी सिंह कहाँ से हो? रानी सिंह भाई ऑन करो, कहाँ से हो भाई?
They all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to...
Goes! And no mistake! Ah, it's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointments and relief on either side, nothing doing. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bullish header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rice, Musiala. Now it's Aubameyang. That's going wide left. Searching pass he's played there. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Not the most accurate pass. Royce. Thiago does really well to win the ball there. Ndika kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That'll be a throw. And he's being shifted off it. That is good alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. He has a look up. Rice. And it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shots, and Aubameyang! And he couldn't finish.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Rice looking to pass their way up the pitch.
There will be
And here's Aubameyang. Probing pass. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well, and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for England, number 5, Vinicius Jr.
Away we go again.
Number 22.
So neither side has yet broken through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Looking to play him in. Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. That pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Thiago. England do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now it's Aubameyang. Spread it left. Aubameyang. Oh, important interception. Mbappe. Now it's Aubameyang. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! It's a goal! And we have liftoff! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Chance, surely! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And it's Thiago. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Royce. Oh, what a ball!
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And the referee brings it to a close. England
Please be made
have
aware
done
that
it.
smoking is
Their
only
solitary
permitted in
strike
designated
ultimately
venues.
proving...
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Aubameyang. And here's goes for the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. And he's gone looking for safety. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
This looks promising.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice. England yet to have an attempt on goal. And he welcomes it in. Great vision. Well read, nice interception. He's played it long. Scholes. No way through. He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it out wide. And it's Hernandez. Messi. Nice sequence of passes this. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's been won straight back. Vardiol. Nicely shaped ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neymar. Aubameyang. Massaro, someone who can always claim to be the... He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. Here's a chance! No, not quite.
Vinicius Junior probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
England certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution for England, number 5, Vinicius Junior. Coming on to replace him is
We're on the move again.
number 22.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Out towards the flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Bergkamp. This is Dembele! And that's in! It is an explosive start to the second half.
The ball scorer for Brazil.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for England, number 20, Thiago Alcantara.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
No way through there.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Aubameyang. And it's Dembele. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Musiala. That pass has been well intercepted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aguero gets into a good position. Donnarumma clears without hesitation.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Brazil really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
That's going to go a long way.
Have been indicated.
And this is Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Aguero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And there goes the final whistle. Brazil have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long...
He'll try from distance! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly at real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The ball has bounced loose now. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Aguero. Pass is just off target. That's a cute ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Scholes. Who played through for the wide man. Cleared without hesitation. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get it through? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
That's panic, Peter. I can understand why he felt the need to do that, but not the sort of mistake you want to make in a final.
Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word tries from a long way out into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, it was an ambitious...
So we are halfway through this final. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, Jim Beglin, halfway through, what are your thoughts for the final so far?
Well, if we're honest about it, Peter, it's not turned out to be the classic that we were hoping for. Someone's got to up the urgency and the sense of purpose, take risks, breathe some life into this final. That's what we need.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Brazil, number 8, Sergio Aguero. Number 10,
And we're up and running.
Number 5.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Number 17, Gabriel Batistuta.
That's a simple one for the keeper. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cleared away. Well, they've got it again. Pass somewhat off target. And he's taking no chances there. Nicked it back promptly. Tries to play it through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Shot, there's the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And finally we have liftoff. It was a long wait, but at last the final is launched. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
You felt it was coming. Batistuta! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, he's got to do better than that, surely.
message
Brazil
from
are making a change now.
15.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Eden Hazard.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Dembele. Dembele! And he can thump it away. Dembele being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too.
2 added minutes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mendes receives it in a wide position. Marquinhos can get it clear. So that's it. It is all over. France have done it. This very much a day to savour for them. A team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate and let it all sink in before the upcoming ceremony. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and
Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now he's got space here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Spread to the right. He's found space here. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pelé, and here's Messi.
Such good technique.
Messi, he is through here, and the shot! It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Mohun Bagan have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. It's a goal kick.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Probing pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he lines up a cross. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. That's a good ball out wide. Serves up a cross. And that has been cleared. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that could fail! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first!
The goal scored for Portugal.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Batistuta. Thuram makes the interception.
Portugal are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And he's picked it up out wide. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Thuram attempts a clearance. Quick look, then plays it in. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Adams over to the right flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. O'Reilly cuts it out. Yaya Toure. Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And no, that was never going to make it. Pass somewhat off target. No. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Portugal just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Pierre Aubameyang.
The second period is on the way.
Him is number 19.
Portugal leading. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he thumps it clear. Roberto Carlos. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pelé. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Bale. He's having a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. That's a simple one for the keeper. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Great vision. Always onto this. Oh, that's a fine interception. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? Iniesta receives it in a wide position. Decent chance! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Coming on the field is number 22, Rivaldo.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ah, he's given it away. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And this is Neymar. A corner it is then.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 7, David Villa.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's found space here, and he cuts out the supply. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
But that has not gone well. Cafu looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shots! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
22.
There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Portugal now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the...
And that is as far as it goes. Portugal have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference.
This is a safety announcement. In view of safety.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
We are just getting started.
Well, having been involved in quite a few games of this stature, Peter, you can never get enough of this. It really is quite surreal.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
That's a decent clearance. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that was very necessary. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Kadiolu. Ronaldinho. And now they can clear their lines. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Akanji gets it away. Nemecha, McAllister, and the pass is intercepted, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
McAllister, that has not gone well. Threads one in. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Totti tries to play it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we have breezed through the first half of the final.
Would everyone like
So
to
we go
join
in at
me
half-time
making a
with
special
both defences
mention to
still
those
yet to be
in the
breached.
crowd who are
They rather
celebrating
cancelled
their
each other
winning
out in the first
anniversary
period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, Jim Beglin, halfway through, what are your thoughts for the final so far?
Well, if we're honest about it, Peter, it's not turned out to be the classic that we were hoping for. Someone's got to up the urgency and the sense of purpose, take risks, breathe some life into this final. That's what we need.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. It's Alonso! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Well, he went with real power then when something dainty and subtle was called for.
And it's Totti. Aguero with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Portugal really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
He's got away. And he can thump it away. And back in possession and ready to go again. This looks promising. And that is headed for the mid. And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Portugal, number 14, Luis
The
Suarez.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, at least they're doing their utmost to win it. Whether it works out or not, it is the right decision at this stage.
Coming on the field,
McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
22, Sergio
Very little to
Aguero.
report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And he's there to belt it away. Totti.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
They'll have one final crack at it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Number 5, Manuel
Creole.
Akanji. Coming on the field, number 15.
Almost nothing left on the
Dennis
clock here.
Bergkamp.
And lest we forget,
Number
if there's
7,
no decider, there will be
Kunal.
penalties. That is a brilliant interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration.
Chance for a shot! He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Marquez gets over and intercepts.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Probing pass. Cafu. Now it's Sorlot. And here's Aguero. Neymar. Looking for the run. Great chance! Incredible! Just incredible! Well, would you believe that?
The goal scored for Portugal, number 22.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Portugal. That's at the end. Portugal have done it. This very much a day to savour for them. A team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate and let it all sink in before the upcoming ceremony. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club. Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, good read. And he thumps it clear. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Dembele. And that's gone loose. It's a searching pass. Now that's well seen too. He's found space here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Dembele. He is through here. And he was quick to react.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shifted it to the flank. Dembele. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's not got that quite right. Deftly away. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they've got it again. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're off again.
Estoril are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely shaped ball. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is well cleared. And it's lofted through here. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Pacho gets it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has been knocked clear. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Taken back almost at once. And that was asking for too much. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, good ball! And that was very necessary, and claimed it back swiftly.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Dembele wants to run onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Stood up well to him there. That's a shade optimistic. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. So there was to be no definitive result.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
So we've reached that point, the shootout, the ultimate tiebreaker. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. Messi to go first. And no mistake.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Messi, the next man to walk up to the spot. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
France are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Of course, they're up by 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
Estoril really cannot miss this. Never in doubt.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
France are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, sent him the wrong way. The lead now is 2.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
This to double their advantage. Stuck away with immaculate poise. Will that prove decisive?
A great position now, but still work to be done.
The margin of error is 0. What poise! What noise!
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
This for the first step toward glory. Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did! That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
He must, but can he? Sticks it away! And the drama continues. A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick. He's telling himself he can get it done. He just has to pick the right spot.
Oh, he saved it!
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see. Big character, big moment, big save. Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. And they have done it in sudden death.
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating here.
So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think it's just a case of mission accomplished. A game they came through comfortably without having to overexert themselves. I think the perfect game for this stage, I'd say.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Dembele. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. Messi! Off the post! Dani Olmo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Estoril really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! De Bruyne clears. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Oh, played right into his path. And he shoots! Goal! Estoril! And Estoril score first!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nice looking ball. Messi. And it's Olmo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's lofted through here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Hello, everyone.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 27, Serginho. Number 18,
So the action resumes.
Daniele Massaro.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Number 21, Memphis Depay.
And this is Dembele. Cross to the back post. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rijkaard. is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Schneider. He's found a way through. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Hazard.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. That pass has been well intercepted. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Schneider, it's Schneider! Oh, it's hit the post! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 10, Lionel Messi, number 7.
And he's picked it up out wide. That looks a good cross. That has been knocked clear.
Coming on the field.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cole Palmer, number 22, Steven Gerrard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's Dembele. And this is Schneider. Griezmann! And he hits the net! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It's Dembele! They are disappearing out of sight. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying.
Palmer! Schneider. And time is up. Estoril really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
So straight into the action.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Aguero. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that pass isn't the best. Aguero. Now it's Messi. That's been slipped through. And that is well cleared. Estoril with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big chance! He's hit it first time.
Beckenbauer really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Now there's a... Adriano! Goal! Norway! And the deadlock is broken in the final.
Goal score for Norway.
The movement
After
so
29
precise,
minutes in.
the finish sumptuous.
Norway are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Norway have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, from experience...
And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he can clear it away. Now he's got space here. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Cannavaro, who does have an assist to his name. Out of play for a throw.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And that's another throw. And it's been hooked away. So we are halfway through this final.
Now everyone.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Take a look at the back of your match
So
day
45
program.
minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Estoril really look in need of a performance lift here. The manager will use half-time to do that and be strong in his words, as he's not getting the intensity nor the precision he's demanded from his players up until now.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're up and running.
Estoril can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Norway definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Back where it came from. Threads one in. Great chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Beckenbauer. Estoril still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Aguero has the space to scheme. The message is clear, none shall pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Estoril are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And he can thump it away. Adriano.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, red, nice interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Estoril Praia, number 10. Lionel
Estoril
Messi.
choosing
Number
to make the
13.
first change.
Well, at least they're doing their utmost to win it.
Number
Whether it works
17.
out or not, it is the right decision at this stage.
Coming on the field, number 8.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Number 6, Gabriel.
He can run onto that. Oh, super ball! He is through here! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
And he's quick to return it. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Norway really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Royce picks it up out wide. Van Bommel is there, and he can get that clear.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that's that. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, they all know what's coming. Hope, expectation, euphoria, or trauma and tumult. Yet the people stand with their team, come what may. This is what they're here for. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Scholes carries the ball down the right. Well, it's Batistuta. That is ended up in no man's land. That's destined for the flank. He's picked his way through. Hazard with the delivery. And he's there to belt it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Wriggles his way through. Swings it across. No, that's been dealt with. Sparta Rotterdam with the corner, there first. Cleared without hesitation. France have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No foul, says the referee. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Zanetti. Knocks it into space. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he was quick to react. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Ronaldo. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
France really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's made its way to him. It's Cristiano! Off the post! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Hazard quietly revving up. Now it's Batistuta. Scholes. Has a look and plays it forward. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Sparta Rotterdam, number 20, Gabriel
Time then for the
Batistuta.
first substitution of the game.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 6, Eden
Nicely
Hazard.
weighted ball. Oh, looks a good one. Luis Suarez! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, what has happened here? And it's come back out to him.
Coming on the field.
Rooney is there to
Number
clear.
9, Luis Suarez. Number 11, Zlatan
Right card
Ibrahimovic.
cuts a frustrated figure
Number
right now.
8,
He just cannot get
Marco
away.
Reus.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Number 5, Diego Forlan.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's intervened well there. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he welcomes it in. There's a no-nonsense tackle. That's going to go a long way. Royce. And he welcomes it in. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that could be pivotal! A breakthrough! So late in the day!
For Sparta Rotterdam after 86 minutes in.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks
Luis
telepathic.
Suarez. Luis Suarez.
Sparta Rotterdam look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
There will be 3
France
minutes
really
added
can
time.
only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And we're done. Sparta Rotterdam have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
We are
How
glad
would you
to
summarise
inform
what
you
we've
that our
seen
new
today then,
range of
Jim?
limited
I think
edition
today
goods
was all
are
about
now
the
on
result,
sale.
Peter.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, who's going to be first to this?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Chance for a shot! And he's quick to get rid. That's the throw. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Scholes. Norway, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Scholes. Zanetti, he is through here. That's tidy. Zanetti crosses. Akanji clears. Cannavaro. Adriano. Now it's Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence. Azar. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Ferdinand is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Cannavaro, that's a lovely, neat pass. Costa Curta. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a good spell of possession, this. Scholes. Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
So we're very much on the way now.
Yeah, I think I'll be keeping a keen eye, Peter, on the early exchanges here. Both managers did emphasise their eagerness to get on the front foot, so we'll see how true to their word they are.
Quarter of an hour played. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Dani Olmo, and here's Messi. Azar, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And that is well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Scholes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Dembele. He's beaten the last man. And the shot! Goal! Estoril! And he captures the moment. The man is extraordinary. The game is extraordinary. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. So we are halfway through this final.
This
A
is a
very
public safety
combative,
announcement.
competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Beglin have to offer at this stage?
Sparta Rotterdam really look in need of a performance lift here. The manager will use half-time to do that and be strong in his words, as he's not getting the intensity nor the precision he's demanded from his players up until now.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then.
Sparta Rotterdam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rijkaard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dembele aims beyond the defence. Now it's Schneider. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckenbauer, the man that is tenacity personified. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Sparta Rotterdam are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
He's picked his way through. Oh, Messi! And that was very necessary. Zanetti. Scholes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Sparta Rotterdam really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the lead is slender, but time is beginning to run out in this final.
Well, this is the time managers can make that real difference. The final is still there to be won. So yes, they'll have to take a risk or two.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
This looks promising. Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Estoril nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Good ball, good take. Not Scholes! Oh, it's hit the post. That's going to go a long way. And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Estoril have done it. This very much a day to savour for them. A team effort yielding another trophy. Some time now for the players to celebrate and let it all sink in before the upcoming ceremony. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now